crack that $100 goal today. Hey Sally, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Oh, frozen? How is it now? I guess we're back. But good to see you, Sally. Feel free to let me know how your day's going. Comment section down below. Hope you're having a good day today. So I'll put this here. I'm about to do some bike dashing. Gonna try to make a little more money. See if we crack $100 today. Always working. Well, I mean, I do take a couple. I take a couple hours off during the afternoon, but you know, morning, evening. Yep, I work. Okay, there we go. A little tight. She parked the car a little close. It's all good. All right, let's hit the road. I think I'm gonna head over to my regular zone. I think that's the right call. Let's see, hours off. Yeah. I do 2 shifts. I usually work about 4 hours each, give or take. Every day. Almost every day. Gotta do what I gotta do to make that money. Hey Sandra, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Appreciate you popping in. I'll go a little slower until one of these apps sends me an order. It's been kind of slow as far as the amount of orders I'm getting. Let's see, Sally says, I hope not rain. No, it's probably not going to rain for a while. It's nice and sunny. It's actually been it's been pretty warm out too. Like 70s, even low 80s today. We're probably not going to get rain for, I'd like to say probably April, May. But we'll see what happens. I did make a slight exception as far as taking the midday hours off because I had some shift orders lined up. One of them was, so I couldn't pass it up. I figured that was a guaranteed way to at least make the minimum break-even goal. Although we're trying to aim for $100, of course. And if we can make more than that, then heck yeah, sleep, please. Okay, it's not too bad. So it's $14.50. It's going about 3.5 miles. Target 13 items.
Exit the whiskey lane.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's add that to the calculator. So I didn't get the tip from my one regular yet. It's kind of inconsistent. Like sometimes I'll get it the next day, or I'll get it a few hours after the delivery. So it's whatever. So add 14.50. That's going to put us at 73.18 for the day. So not too bad. All right, let's head to Target, ladies and gents. We just got to watch out. Oh, wow. Hold on a second. Holy moly. I got to show you guys this in a second. Slow down, people. What are we doing? Y'all can't go anywhere. Man, look at all that traffic up ahead, dude. Holy moly. Hey, what's up, Butter Tarts? Good to see you. Looks like, I don't know what the heck's going on. I don't know if that's rush hour or if there's a car accident. I have no clue. I've never seen this happen. Holy moly. What the heck's going on up there? I mean, traffic's moving, so... Are people really that backed up? Wow. I mean, I know it's rush hour, but it's not usually this bad. It's a good thing I don't have to worry about that, though. I can always work around that, you know? Lucky me. Lucky me. There must be something going on. Wow, that was dumb. Dumbass. They just stopped in the middle of the road because I was coming. It's like, I have my signal on saying I'm making a right. What do you think that means? When I'm holding my hand, pointing to the right, where do you think I'm going? I'm going upside down. You turn to the left or to the right. Do people leave their brains at home? Real shame to have to drive so far. Let's see, what do we got? My casino live stream playback picture quality was terrible, all pixelated, blurry. It happens to the best of us. I'm sure my live stream looks like a Nintendo game from the 80s half the time anyway. But people watch, so it's whatever. Got that 1990s cell phone quality. Why is everyone driving out in the middle of the road? Do you guys have no survival instincts? Look at this guy. Look at him. The guy in the Tesla. Yeah, your $40,000 vehicle. You're not saving the planet. Get out of here with that crap. As long as people don't block my crosswalk, you know, as long as they don't use my bike lane as a turning lane. My God, dude. It's looking like Melbourne and Palm Bay over here all of a sudden. I wonder why. I don't know. Well, let's see. Butter Tart says hi to Sally. Very nice. Okay, come on, let's go. There we go. Definitely one of the many perks about being a bike dash. You don't have to worry about gridlock. I love not having to. Well, when I say not worry, I just mean like, you know, you don't have to be in the gridlock itself. I mean, yeah, you got the people that'll try to leapfrog on the driver's shoulder. Obviously, that's a problem, but still. Generally speaking, definitely an advantage. Plus, if there's a sidewalk, you know, a lot to use it. There's that. Most places in the city, not the city, but in the state of Florida, e-bikes are allowed within the first 3 classes. Anything beyond that's not considered street. And actually, they're doing a crackdown on Class 3 electric bikes anyway. They're not trying, but they're classifying them as e-motos. So, electric motorcycles, Class 3. So, there are some but I ride Class 2 electric bikes. Actually, my DJ bike is a Class 1. So, it doesn't reach 20 miles an hour in either pedal, neither pedal, to be just made the target, guys. Yeah, let's see how big this order is. I know the item count, but whether or not there's big items. We're at a Bluetooth speaker. And, oh, there is a bulky item. Alright, there's a case pack of water, so I'll bring you guys inside the store with me. How does that sound? You guys want to go shopping with Mike the Bike Dasher? Let's do it. Let me just get a wagon real quick. Alrighty. Yeah, something like that. Just using the cup holder as a makeshift phone holder. Gets the job done. Alright. I gotta change the settings on that front camera. I don't like. I think I know what it is. I think I gotta turn the image stabilization off for it. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Feel free to let me know what you guys are up to in the comment section down below. You are heck and dope. Yeah, I'll get that speaker last. We'll get everything else first. Pretty sure it's hidden behind a piece of glass. One of those glass doors. each one? Okay, just want 2 of these. Hey, what's up, Frank? Good to see you, bud. Made 42 by 4 without an early morning shop. Hey, way to go, dude. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Glad you make some money out there. I'll be a little over, what did I say I was making? I'll be a little over $73 after I do this DoorDash order. Can I roll my R's? No, I can't. I haven't practiced, so I'm not sure how to do that. Late pay? Late pay? Interesting. Pure clover. Yeah, this is it. What are you talking about? They're doing this whole it's the right item, but it's actually the wrong item, but it's actually the right item. That's what they're doing to me. Why they gotta do like that? Thin crust buffalo chicken. Oh wait, barbecue chicken. I don't see it over there. It's supposed to be here. Did they change the packaging or? Wait a minute. Oh, there was a Red Baron pizza right in front of the shelf. Okay. Yeah, they have one of these Red Barons in front of it. Yeah, people be tripping. There we go. Okay, then I gotta get some stuffers. Okay, 2 of these. Let's see, Frank says the 3rd mixed berry yogurt was the right one today. Yes. Nice. Oh, honey. One of these. I got some French onions. Okay, that's not it. There it is. Two things of, what is this? Cafe Rustello. I think that's how you pronounce it, Rustello. There they are. And the last one of these, so that's cool. Appreciate everyone hanging out with me today so far. You guys are heckin' dope. Okay, they want the 24 count, so they don't want the 32 count. Won't be quite as heavy. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Now we just gotta get this speaker thingy, the electronics. I think it's hidden behind one of those glass doors. They lock those. We'll see if I'm right. Nope, Papa with Rolling Stone. Nope. One second. The music. Okay, we're back. We were directly under one of those speakers with the Papa was a Rolling Stone song. I'm pretty sure that's copyright. So I had to mute you guys for a little bit. But we should be good. Let's see. You delivered only 324 packs of water, Uber Eats for $11. The miles were returning to my area. Hey, not too bad. That's nice. Yeah, the shipped orders that I was doing this mid-afternoon, one of the orders had 2 of the 32 packs of water. I mean, they fit perfectly in that bag that I have. And I still have a third of the bag left over to put more stuff. So I could definitely fit case packs with relative ease, baby please, without having to use my cargo trailer. I really only use the cargo trailer for like truly monstrous orders, which doesn't happen too often, but when it does happen again, you guys will see it first. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's all done. And they want the receipts. Okay. Frank says that's amazing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you keep watching me, you'll see how much stuff I can regularly pack up on this bike. With or without the cargo trailer. I'm not called the OG bike basher for nothing. Let's see, Cole says, Eric, are you at Target today? No, bro, not right now, bro. Alright, let's back up. I'm getting a new one of these bags on Sunday. So I've had this bag for a while. It's definitely seen better days. But it's, it still works. Okay. Hey Yvonne, how's it going? Good to see you. We just finished shopping for a Target order, paying $14.50, going a few miles. And that's going to put us a little over $73 for the day. So we're inching closer and closer. If that one shipped customer that I did orders for today tips today, we can add that to the count too. All right, I let the customer know I'm on the way. Enchanted. All right, I know where that's at. All right, let's head over there and do our thing. We're going to swap out this kickstand at some point. I might even get a 22-inch one instead of the standard 20, because it's pretty thin. And the other day when I was packing a heavy order, the kickstand actually shifted a bit, and it almost fell over. But luckily, though, me and my muscly muscles was able to handle the bike with the order just fine. Let's see, Yvonne says, good day. Nice. Glad you had a good day today, Yvonne. We're having a pretty good day, too. Not the fastest paced day, but still a decent day nonetheless. And we actually got this DoorDash order earlier than usual, so, well, not usual, but we got it earlier than yesterday. So maybe that's a good sign of what's to come. Might get some more orders, might get some bangers. Let's see, who we got here? We got... Oh, is that Natasha? Hey, Natasha. Good to see you. I'll make 300 today. I wish. Still, though, Christmas Eve, I pulled it off. You might have seen the short already, but I did put a short on my channel about how I pulled off 300 on New Year's Eve. Hold on, wait a minute. Don't run me over. Thank you. Come on, people. Get over your resting bitch face. You don't need to look at me with your resting bitch face. Just keep driving and don't run me over. That's all I'm asking. How's your day going, Natasha? You having a thrilling Thursday today? Feel free to let me know in the comments down below. Yeah, slow the hell down, dude. What are you doing? This pickup truck behind me. This pickup truck, actually. Alright, moving over to the sidewalk. Very slow. Oh, you're good. Pardon me. Thanks. Okay. Oh, let's go. I appreciate the dono. Is that Balin Wonder? Thank you, Balin Wonder. Appreciate the dono. You are heckin' dope. Very nice. Now let's see. Natasha says, woohoo. Thank you, Balin. Yes, thank you indeed. Hope you're having a good day today, Balin. Appreciate the kind dono. You are heckin' dope. Wow, my sidewalk is messier than usual, dude. What's going on here? White people gotta be littering, huh? Come on, man. White people gotta be littering. Littering is really bad here, too. I don't think you guys have seen much, but if I were to, like, focus the camera on certain areas, you'd be like, what the heck's going on? It's like a dump truck filled up in some spots. That's how filthy it is in some places. But oh no, the mayor, they really need a fourth freaking coffee shop over here. They got their priorities in check, right? Traffic problem? Nah. Littering? Who cares? But a coffee shop? Oh yeah, sign me up. Oh yeah. Another one? Sure. You can't have enough coffee, can you? Because I'm not like myself when I don't have any coffee. I don't get it. It looks like that gridlock from westbound is gone now. There must have been some kind of special event going on that I wasn't sure about. Oh. We got an overeats order? It's not very good. It's $7.02 for 4.4 miles. I meant to put Uber Eats off anyway. At least until I get this dropped off. So actually, thanks for reminding me, Uber Eats. Off you go. You get this dropped off, we can make it $100 sooner than later. Oh my god. Don't move, squirrel. I had to beef with that squirrel. He was gonna run as I was passing him. It's like, come on, dude, don't be doing that. So we can add that. And if we do so, we're gonna be at 85.18 for the day. So basically another $15, we crack 100. So let's go, baby. Another $15. That's all we need. I mean, I want to make more than that, of course. I figure if I'm able to make more, there's no downside to me doing it. So I make my 100 plus a day now. And I can afford to do that, you know? Plus, I should be in a good position to be prepared for March. whatever lies ahead for March. Because what I try to do, I try to make a certain threshold of money that allows me to take care of my obligations and have a few bucks left over to bring into the next month, you know? Left over to bring into the next month, you know? And if I do really well, then I can make the native within a few years. Just got to keep working at it. Plus, do it. We got this. We got this, fam. Plus, we're on a $100 streak anyway, you know? You figure, with the exception of this past Tuesday, which I took off because I was out of town, I made $100 every day since last Thursday. So we just got to keep rocking and rolling, baby. Hey, what's up, Jack? Good to see you. Let's see. Jack says, "Get it, Mike. You got this." Heck yeah, Sleep Queen. Hope you're having a good day, Jack. It was really busy over here with the traffic. It was gridlock. I don't usually see that unless we have like some kind of crazy event. So there must have been something going on. I heard Ron DeSantis was coming into town. Maybe he came today. I don't know. I mean, I didn't bother going because I didn't vote for him. That was a decent rump-up order, but it's taking me too far away from it. So I'm going to have to decline it. It was $12.96 for 5.5 where I'm at. But I still need to keep going southeast. So yeah, it's going to be too far. Plus, it's going to take too long. I don't want to make that rump-up custom wait, you know? Better safe than sorry. That's what Corey would say, you know? That's what Corey would say. Better safe than sorry. Corey, the Canadian man with a Canadian plan. Alright, let's just keep he's sticking out in the middle of the pipe. Like that way. Alright, you gonna move out of the way or what? There you go. Good job. Stay out of my lane, people. Come on. I gotta get around too. Alright. Don't run me over now. Don't run me over now. There we go. Yeah, there's another pickup truck back here. Let's see, Jack says it was slow earlier, it was great now, slow again. I hear you. Yeah, for me it was slow earlier, then I got the shipped orders, and hopefully it'll be busy tonight. I mean, we're almost $100, so even if it's not crazy busy, we'll still make it. So there's that. I want a banger though, man. I don't get enough of those. I don't get enough bangers out here. Another one of those $64 shipped orders, you know, that we had on Valentine's Day. I don't see orders like that very often. Like once in a, not really once in a blue moon, but it seems like once every, I don't know, a couple months maybe. I'd like to see it more frequently than that. How exactly, I have no clue. Alright, hold on everybody, wait a minute, wait. Hold on. There we go. Alright, I gotta be sure out here, because I don't know the intentions of all y'all out here. So I gotta make it loud enough for everybody to hear me, you know? I gotta make it loud enough. Alright. Let's see, Canadian man with the Beaver Dam master plan. Ah, there you go. Beaver Dam master plan. Did you see that one scene from Gone with the Wind with the beaver? He was all like, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Yeah, that was a good scene. Leave it to beaver, am I right? Another quote, another reference. Piece of body. Just gotta keep going. Wait. Come on, people, a little patience. I gotta get around too. Yeah, Jackson, I know. If I'm not mistaken, I gotta go over 5 blocks. Hey, B, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, don't run me over, people. Don't run me over. I don't want to die. I gotta know that you guys are paying attention out here. I can't tell. You all got tunnel vision, man. You all look in a straight line like that's the only direction there is. Which is crazy to think about because they don't even pay attention to half the stuff they see that's in front of them. Let's see, how are the offers? We're doing a 1450 7-mile doordash right now. It's not too bad, it's reasonable. And I did get the tip from Honda's owner earlier today when I was out midday afternoon. I didn't stream it because I didn't have enough battery life. Oh no, not 7 miles, several. So it should be, I think, about 5 miles realistically, so not too bad. But yeah, that order from Wanda, which I did around 2-ish or so, I wasn't streaming at the time, but she tipped $12 and she spent about $118. She always tips about 10% for orders. Sometimes she'll tip a bit more. And she looks very close too. So that helps as well. I mean, I can just take that dirt path at the end of my street. And then just go like 1 mile and there you go. There she is. So it's very close and convenient for me. And that's put me a little over 85 bucks per day. It's actually higher than yesterday at this same stage. So I think that's a good sign. Okay, that's still slightly further. Yeah, we're in the 5300s. We gotta get to 56. Wait, what was your second? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say I'm not that high yet. Because it said 92. I was like, wait a minute, we're not at $92 yet. Okay, yeah, 56. Yeah, that's going to be towards the end of the street, I think. Looks like the kids are playing softball out there. That's cool. Let's see, the 5400s. Yeah, it's going to be towards the end. It's not my favorite pop-up, but it's not like crazy close to anything. It's reasonable. Alright, the 5500s. Since it's a 17. Yeah, there's only one house on the left. No, wait, there's 2. That one is... Okay, so it's the second to last house. Even even though there's only 2 houses on the left. Okay. Have I ever passed gas and didn't mean it in public? I don't recall. Maybe. Hold on, let me re-answer that. Yes, no, maybe. Kind of, sort of, somewhat, probably, perhaps. I'll be right back. All right, it was $4.50 bait. Oh, cool. We got another order. Oh, wow. 31 items. Oof. It's kind of rough. Well, it's paying $14.95. Have it going. $14.95. 31 units from Aldi. All right, I'll take it. I'll show you guys real quick. So here it is. So yeah, not the best order, but it's going to take me back to my zone, so I think that's fair.
Bike northwest on Enchanted Avenue.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Loxley Court.
No. Me not want to do that. Me want to do things my way. Because I'm an independent contractor. It's like being an independent contractor, but a lot cornier. If you know what I mean. If you guys can relate to being an independent contractor, let me know in the comments down below. There you go. CP gets it. Oh, she's got the cortastic emoji. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think that one's amazing. So M-A-I-Z-E, like corn, maize, amazing. Oh, it says 31. It says 32 items. I think they added an item. Let's see. I mean, pretty much half of it's produce and half of it's like deli item stuff. So, yeah, it's not too bad. He says clever. All right, so if I add $14.95, which is that order, yeah, we're gonna be at $100.13. So yeah, we're cracking $100. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's heckin' go. Let's rock and roll, kids. Heading back to Aldi. Actually, no, we did go to Aldi today. That's right. So yeah, I guess we are heading back to Aldi. Let's see. B says goal achieved. Oh yeah, and we're gonna keep working too. I figured the night's still pretty young. It is, yeah, it's 6:15. So the night's still pretty young. We got a couple hours to spare. And I was actually talking earlier that Monday and Tuesday it's going to get colder for a couple of days. Like it's actually going to get in the 50s and 30s. So I'll probably just make those half days, or I might even take one of them off. I might even do that too. So I figure the better that we do from now till Sunday night, we can see whether or not I'll make them half days or if I just take them off completely. Plus, I'll still be in a good position for everything else this month. I actually have a lot of my obligations already paid for ahead of time, so that's good. And the cool part is that I did loan out a pretty decent amount of money earlier this month, and I'm not only still on track with everything, but it's looking like a profitable month. So that's heckin' dope. That's definitely dope. Actually, this is probably going to be our most profitable month since last July. Yeah, can you believe that? Since last July. But I know times are changing, and in a lot of ways for the better, I would say. And I know mentally, emotionally, I'm in a much better place too, which also helps me really look forward to what I'm actually doing. You know, so that helps. Let's see. Looks like B's got the heckin' dope emoji. B also says, good to hear shit. I'm doing really good too. Can visit my family this year, which is awesome. Hey, there you go. That's heckin' dope, B. That's very nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I think 2026 is going to be a good year for a lot of us. Hopefully all of us. I know for me, it's definitely started off on the right foot compared to last year. And the fact that we've already cracked over $200 in a day as early as we did this year is also a good sign. You know, that's when we went out for Valentine's Day. We ended with $246.50. 8 hours and 41 minutes of total time. So not active time, but total time. Which I never do that well. I almost never do that well. So the fact that it happened was heckin' dope, man. And I got a feeling we're gonna have more of those this year too. I think we're gonna have more of those kind of days this year. Faux show. Let's see. It sucked being frugal in the beginning, but hard work pays off. Oh yeah, absolutely, definitely. In fact, actually, I was doing some calculations, and I had enough to get a new one of my delivery bags. You know that big one that you guys see in the back? I ordered a new one. I'll be getting that on Sunday. I figured I've had this bag for almost 2 years now, so it definitely needed a replacement. But I've gotten a ton of value out of it. So it was definitely worth the money. I mean, you guys see just how big that bag is. You know, that thing's freaking huge. It's a 20 by 20 by 20 insulated box where I can fit several case packs of water, you know? If I can fit several case packs of water, imagine what else I can fit in it. Tons of groceries, that's for dang sure. So I want to be able to keep doing that with my things. So obviously it made sense for me to order another one, you know. Hey, what's up, Cole? Not right now, bro. You feel me, cuh? You feel me, cuh? Let's see, the first 2 months have honestly been better than all of 2025. Hey, there you go, B. You know, what does Sunny always say? Future is bright. You know, she's got that future is bright emoji, FIB. That's what Sunny says, future's bright. I believe that too. But what does Dean say? We take it each day. So that's how we do that too. Let's see, B says Sunny and need to catch up with her. Yeah, she posted a short about a bunch of baby chicks. So that was cute. I think she's going to be the caretaker of baby chicks. Actually, I think she is the caretaker of baby chicks now. All right, let's make sure that we're good. Good. Okay. All right, only about 2-ish miles to go before we get to Aldi. Let's see. B says, hi, Chip Cole. B says it's a good size. Oh, yeah. It's if I'm not mistaken, it's the biggest delivery bag. It's the biggest delivery bag available for a bike. It did set me back about $100 or about $120 when I first bought it, and it's still about the same price now. But it's definitely worth every penny. Because you guys might have seen too in the past, it can be worn like a backpack as well. And trust me, I've been crazy enough to do that before. I've worn it like a backpack too. But I just love having it mounted on the back of the bike. It's just, it's just more convenient. Because then I can wear the smaller one, which is still pretty big. You figure its maximum dimensions are 17 inches in height, 17 inches in width, and 16 inches in length. So you figure doubling up on the big bags, it's just one of them is a little smaller and quite a bit lighter. So I always have something for any situation. Plus that front basket, as you guys have seen before, the front basket that I have, which also has an insulated bag, which is super convenient, and I love using it. It's actually probably my favorite thing on this bike, that tiny little insulated bag in the basket on the front. Like, I can't pull a crazy touch with it, but it's just so convenient. That's what I love about it, it's so convenient. And then that cargo trailer at the house is cool, but that'll come sooner than you know. We just got to get one of those colossal orders, We get a colossal order with a huge tip. And boy, we're going to bust out that cargo trailer. Sorry, Chip, I'm slow. LOL, I get it. Let's see. My fingers are faster than my brain sometimes. Yeah, it'd be like that. Let's see. Eric, I'm glad you sold the van and moved on to the e-bike. That's the path Mike's been riding for a while now. Good on you, making the switch. Sometimes the lighter road is the wiser one. Eric and Shauna forever. Yeah, well said, Cole. Me, as Eric and Shauna, am very glad I made the switch to an e-bike. So that's why I'm officially renaming my channel E-Bike Life with Stardashians. No, let me scratch that. E-Bike Life with Eric and Shauna forever. Amen. About a mile and a half to go before we get to Aldi. I'll take you guys in. As you figured, we got 32 items. So we finish shop, baby. We finish shop. And I'm going to move over the sidewalk. And when we go drop this off, it says 32. The offer screen says 32. The offer screen said 31. I'm guessing the cost were probably added to the order, which means that we'll make a few cents more, I think. Because sometimes DoorDash has customers to add items to their order, but they don't increase the pay. But then other times they do. I don't really know why that's the case. But I digress. But yeah, I figured even though the store is not amazing and it's kind of backtracking me from where I was at, I actually would rather be in the zone anyway, for one. And it's with one of my regulars, and she always tips pretty decent. and it's actually bringing me around my neighborhood, which is close to my zone. So I guess that's more favorable. So I guess the game plan is going to just stay in my main zone tonight, or at least try to stay in it. We'll see what happens. Because I don't terribly mind taking orders that take me out of my main zone, as long as they're good enough. You know, like if I'm gonna have an order that takes me northwest, which I really don't like going towards, then it's gotta pay a pretty penny for me to take it, because I have to account for the miles that I have to travel back. But I also know I get plenty of range on this bike. In fact, I think we get more than I thought. When I bought the second battery for this bike, it's not the name brand. It's from a generic Japanese company. It's about $150 cheaper, which was a really good deal because it's the same dimensions, the same shape, the same specs, the same size. And it actually gets better range. It gets better fuel economy, even though it's the same battery, which I thought was cool. It gets at least 5 mile range more. So I would say it probably gets 20 to 25% more range compared to the manufacturer battery. Good deal, Chip Man. I call you Chip Man when Chip Cole is here to differentiate. Yeah, you call me Chip Man. That's cool. You figure you got Corey, the Canadian man with a Canadian plan, and I'm Chip Man, who's met Peter Pan. I haven't met Peter Pan. It was just a jar of Peter Pan peanut butter. Well, close enough, right? Because it's such a magical taste. I love peanut butter. And I forgot to mention I love peanut butter. If you guys like peanut butter too, let me know in the comment section down below. Mike is having karaoke in Pictionary this week. Hope you all make it. Yeah, 8:30. I'm actually surprised that a lot of people are not a fan of gibberish. That one's arguably my favorite. So we got to get Eric to bring gibberish back, but we got to get enough people to vote for it. Because it'd be fun to play that again. I mean, it's at 8 p.m. I got you. Okay. I'll pop in when I stop working, or after Lucy's walk. I mean, because I always take Lucy out for a walk after I work. That's her favorite time to go for a walk with her husband. All right, hold up now. Wait a minute, wait. I'm glad they waited. Let's see, later, Eric, good luck with your Monday. Thanks, Cole. I mean, not right now, bro. Thanks, Cole. Appreciate you popping in. You were heck of a show. All right. All right, good. Don't run anybody over, man. Whatever you're speeding for, it's not worth it. I'm telling you. Because there's always going to be somebody that is like, oh, well, I'll take the risk. And then guess what? They either get in a horrific accident or they don't live to regret their decision. Not to be morbid, but, you know, it is true. That's just how it be sometimes. All right, anyway, on a more positive and uplifting note, we have made it to Aldi. So we finna do some shopping, big boy. Gonna take a quick sip of water while I'm at it too. Be thirsty. Getting a little thirsty. Okay. Ready to go shopping, kids? Let me just, you know what I forgot? I dropped one of my quarters earlier today. I forgot where I dropped it at. I think I still have a spare quarter. I hope so. I do. Sweet. Here we go. We got a spare. Nice. Very nice. It's always good to have a spare. You never know when you need it. Alright, I'll get you guys hooked up. And then we'll get the customer the hookup. Come in. Let me just set this up real quick. Okay. There we go. Something like that. Alright, let's go shopping, kids. $20 limit, though. Because I ain't made of money. Unless you give me money seeds so I could grow a money tree. Alright, arrived at the store. Those are our Pro Shopper stats, looking pretty solid. It was only the one item. It was the tulips, I think it was. Tulips, daisies, whatever those flowers were. That's in the intro text. There we go. Okay, gotta get cherries. Grapes. Not seeing cherries, though. Oh, there they are. Alright, let's make sure they look good. Why are they open, though? They have all these bags open. I don't like that. There we go. Enter the details. Okay, it wants me to weigh it. Hold on. We gotta get cucumber. Oh wow. Yeah, they're cucumbers. Right. There we go. crash. I like it, but yeah. Yeah, there we have these. Oh, organic. Organic strawberries. Okay, what else? Oh, there's these. There we go. Let's see. Jack says Aldi. Yeah, indeed. Frank says, I didn't do any shipped orders today, but yesterday my own on-time rate went up to 92. Oh, that's good. Glad it's going up. Yeah, mine's still at 100. I'm pretty adamant about my on-time rate. Okay, so we got this. Oh, shorts. Anything else over this way? Nope. Yeah, it should be in this section here. Here we go. Got a thing of coffee, that stove stuff. Okay, applesauce.
Uber Eats.
DoorDash.
DoorDash?
Yeah.
But I know I got Uber Eats right now, so I do.
Oh, Uber Eats actually does Aldi now?
They're not all these, but this is Amazon right now.
Oh, I got you.
I don't make both of them.
Oh, sweet. Gotta make that money.
One, yeah, I get them that. Hey, yeah, check out.
Gotta get some block. We got a Grubhub. Oh, KFC? No. I made an exception that one time, but I generally stay away from KFC. As far as the orders. I think I have a better handle on Shipped. I have been reckless. Hey, we've all been there, man. I know I've been there before. Okay. All that there. So we'll start banging up canned goods. We'll swing back for the other deli stuff. We got cookie. Got to get that cookie mix for cookies. Chocolate chip. There it is. Let's see, chocolate chip and sugar cookie. Where's the other one? There it is. Okay. Then we gotta get brownie. Here we go. That's in the refrigerated area. Maple syrup, that's ahead. Oh, actually, this thing of queso. I'm gonna go back and get that. Cream corn. maple. Okay. Let's see. Cookies. Who said you can go to Aldi and have my cookies? I did, and I finna do it anyway. Cookie. I gotta get refried beans. It's gonna be on the head. Same thing with the syrup. Okay, I think the pure maple is probably back there. I'll be right back. Yeah, I couldn't find it. I figured it'd be over here. Oh, wait a minute. Is that it? They're out. Do the shelf label thingy. They are out of pure maple syrup on this one. Great. If you'd like me to get the regular pancake syrup, I'll let her know. Great, thanks. Let's keep going. Okay, we gotta get some kind of cheese I don't know how to pronounce, that I've never heard of before. Here it is. That's not it. Whatever the heck this thing is, I don't know what that is. Okay, it said skip that. Working.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if you guys had this one.
No. Oh, actually, over there with the milkshake.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Cool. Thanks, appreciate it.
No problem.
I'll see if they want this one. Yeah, I'm still waiting on a response from that. I just got to go get this real quick. Let's see, what do we got here? Was there Jeffrey Martinez Creeper? Oh, okay. If it's anything particularly egregious, I'll get rid of it on my own. Or I'll give you guys permission. But anyway, appreciate you guys popping in so far. We're almost done with this order. Just got to get one more item, and then I got to get approval for another one. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. I see Corey's here too. How's it going, Corey? Good to see you, buddy.
You want jumbo flaky or jumbo buttermilk? I don't know. What do you want? Some
To make those with the piece. What? I gotta type on right now. It's not important right now.
Alright. I like your authority. Oh! I got out.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? me.
Alright, I found the chicken. Okay, I'm gonna call the customer. They haven't gotten back to me yet about that.
Calls may be monitored and recorded by DoorDash and service providers for quality.
Okie dokie. Hey, it's Mike from DoorDash. Yeah, so I just need confirmation for one more item. It's those cracker sliced Gouda cheese. That one's out of stock too. They have the white cheddar cheese ones. Would that work? Oh, I got you. Yeah, let me see if they have it. Yeah, I'm just seeing the one. Do you want me to just refund the item? Alright, that was it. Alright, okay, gotta refund the item. But we took a picture of the shelf label, so we should get an exclusion for that. So now that we're all done, we'll check out now. Yeah, you see the item count was fairly high for this order, but the order itself was actually quite small.
Please select payment option. Please place the card in the card reader. Please take your order. Thank you for shopping at Aldi. Scan thanks for purchase or church to start.
All right, let's roll. All right, good move around, bike. Yeah, that lower portion of the zipper, it's on its way out. But that's okay, because we're getting our new bag Sunday with a new zipper, all that. Just got to make this bag last till then. And if push comes to shove, I could always just use a bungee cord to open and close it. Because you know me, always coming up with creative ways to get the job done. Yeah, come on. Get off. There we go. We're about to hit the road. Do, 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 do. There we go. Nice. Do, 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 do. All right. Just gonna let the customer know that I am on the way. Just make sure I don't miss any comments. Okay, we're good. On my way. All right, let's hit the road, kids. Oh, hold on, wait. Okay, the back light's on and the front light's on. So we finna get lit, fam. Quite literally lit, because we're gonna be illuminating the darkness. So let's hit the road. I think that's Winky. Don't nobody come yet. Don't nobody come yet. There we go. And looks like we're clear on this side too. Let's go. Heck yeah, sleek weed. What's everybody up to right now? You guys out working? Feel free to let me know what you guys are up to in the comment section below. Yeah, I'm sure you guys figure out what I'm up to. The usual. Dashing and cashing. As we dash, we make some cash. Right? Yes, it picked up a bit. Period. I'm already well above my break-even goal for the day. So far, period. But yeah, Monday, Tuesday, I'm probably going to take a half day, maybe take one of those days off, just because it's going to get cold. I don't really feel like working in the 30s and 40s, you know? I don't really feel like that. That's some bad juju. Ah, God damn it. I dropped my quarter. I heard it. That's my last quarter for right now. I don't want to lose it. Alright, where'd it go? Alright, we'll proceed in a moment. But if I need to go... Oh, there it is. Found it. Yay! I found my quarter! Yay! Yeah, I think I know where I dropped my other quarter earlier today. That must have been when I was passing that intersection after the Walmart entrance. I'll just bug my landlord, see if she's got a quarter. She's got a big coin bucket. She's got a ton of coins in there. See if she'll lend me a quarter. So, I mean, I have a quarter, but I always like to have a spare, because you never know when you lose one of them, you know? Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, Jesus, what the hell was that, dude? Stay in your own lane, dude. Come on. Homeboy in his big-ass pickup truck swerving around like crazy. Say, come on, pick a lane, stick with it. I know you got a big vehicle, but doesn't mean you got to take up the whole road. We're almost to the customer. Very close, actually. I mean, technically, it's so close to where I live that I could just go home right now if I wanted to. I'm not going to, though. I want to stay out, make some more money. I mean, I know we already made our $100 after this order, but if I could stay out and make some more money, that would be heckin' dope. And then when the time's right, we'll wrap up. I figure, what is it, 7:15 right now? So, yeah, I'd say anywhere between an hour, hour and a half, maybe till 9. I know 9 o'clock is when we've been wrapping up pretty often lately. So I think we'll give it till 9, as long as it's actually busy enough. If it starts slowing down dramatically, then yeah, I'll take that as a sign. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. Let's see what's next. Let's see. Sonny says, "Sorry, Mike. My mom called, and now my daughter called." Oh, you're good. Appreciate you being here with us. You are heckin' dope. Oh, what do we got? Oh. Okay, 784, 5.1 miles from Grubhub. Say no. And we got, it says 3.7 miles from Family Dollar, but no, that's about 5.5 miles. I'm going to have to climb that one. Luckily, our acceptance rate is still relatively high. If I want to maintain silver, I don't really care. It doesn't matter. They're the same orders. You know, silver, platinum, neither nor. They are going to justify continuing to go for sticker orders. That's what I call them. I call it the sticker program. You know, these rewards programs, because they're not actually rewards programs. They don't reward you. It's a big mirage. I just call them the sticker program, because they put those stickers that say high pay order. Wow. But meanwhile, it's the same damn orders I already get for the same amount of money. And this alleged priority, there's no evidence to prove that we're actually getting priority. So why should I believe that we're getting priority? Okay, so speaking of high pay order, check it out. We got a high pay order. Wow. See, this is an order I would already get. Miles. But that's not too bad. I'll take it. So that's going to put us at...
Thanks, Sal.
Yeah, hush. 563. Let's go. It's at Culver's. We just got to go straight, and there we are. Culver's is like half a mile. Actually, it's 0.6 miles from the house. That's how close I am to it. Let's see. Natasha says, "I'm still here, was doing chores and listening." Woohoo! Nice. Well, glad you're still here. And get some many importante stuff done. One second. Yeah, we're over $100. Now we're just seeing how much more we can make before I wrap up the night. So we're doing pretty good. One could even say I'm doing fast. Like that emoji, that channel membership emoji. Going faster. Yeah, I think 300 is going to happen again this year. If I've done it once, that means I can do it again. That's how I see it. And I'm thinking that the day before Thanksgiving, I just have a feeling about it. I have a feeling that the day before Thanksgiving this year is going to be even better. I've done pretty darn good on that day. Although I no longer believe it's the single best day for gig work anymore. But definitely a solid day. But I've got a feeling I could possibly crack 300 that day this time. I know we did Christmas Eve last year, so I'm thinking we could probably do Christmas Eve again this year too. Maybe we'll do it on the most random day too. Because my first $200 day as a bike dasher was on a random day of all days. Just a random Sunday, and then the following Sunday was the same freaking thing. Like, heck yeah, man. Let's heck and go. Oh, wow, Culver's is packed, dude. Culver's is packed. Yeah, lots of cars here. They're pretty good about their pickup times, though. They're pretty good about it. I'll just run inside, see if this order's ready. I'll be out in a bit, guys. Appreciate you hanging out with me. You are heckin' dope.
Go ahead, thank you. Okay. Have a nice night. Thanks, you too.
Got the order. It was ready as soon as we got in there, so that's heckin' dope. I'll just let Taylor know I'm on the way. Yeah, I know who this is. Another one of my regulars, but oh no, I won't get the order. I won't be prioritized for it without the sticker program though, right? Which is obviously not true, because I get these orders all the time, with or without. Ooh, I'll carry this, and then I'll put the drinks in there. Here we go. Nice. Okay, fits like a glove. All right, let's hit the road, kids. Are they building another thing over here? No, I think they're building something else next to the Culvers. Yeah, they're really rolling out a lot of construction in Titusville all of a sudden, which is clogging up the roads, of course, which I'm not a fan of, but as long as I got my sidewalks, right? Let's go drop this bad boy off and see what else we got tonight. Gotta get some bangers, dude. I want to see a banger. It might be a bit late for a banger, unless I get a hidden tip order. That's like the one thing that you can get with the sticker program, the DoorDash, is hidden tip orders. I don't like the fact they hide the tips. I still think it's very manipulative. I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. I would just prefer that I knew how much I was making. It's this, creating this superficial anticipation of a big tip. It's like if they're only gonna bump it up by a quarter, why even bother hiding it? That's what a lot of the orders are, these hidden tip orders. They'll bump it up like 25, 50 cents. Maybe for the drivers who base delivery only on tips. Well, I know I work for tips, but I just prefer to know how much I'm making from an order. I don't really like when they just hide the tip and then they try to imply that I'm going to make a lot of money. It's like I would rather just know how much I'm making. I'm a straight shooter. Because really, my number one thing when it comes to these apps is, am I able to accept or decline that? You know? Because that's really the big thing that keeps us being independent contractors, is being able to accept or decline. I mean, obviously, they're not going to do this other stuff like, you know, bidding or counter offering. Man, I wish they could. That would be neat. Okay, I don't know what we're doing out here, guys. Let me get to my side. Let the chicken cross the road so we can get to the other side. There we go. Come in! Let's go! They tried to trick me today. Sneaky Tippy. Yeah, I don't like that, man. I'd rather know what I'm getting myself into and then leaving it up to the discretion of the customer if they want to tip more. And you guys have seen many occasions where a customer winds up tipping more after the fact. So they'll already tip, and then they'll tip more after the fact if they're pleased with their service. That's what I like. I like that. This whole hidden tip crap, that's not the same thing. Because all it's doing is it's hiding a portion of how much the customer actually tipped up front. And that's not the customer's fault or anything. That's what these gig apps do. They do that, especially DoorDash. DoorDash is like, it's cheap manipulation to make it seem like I'm gonna get a whole boatload of money, and hey, maybe I might get a pretty decent payout, but I just don't see why they have to hide it. They don't have to do that. They do that deliberately. Again, it's manipulative. Like if I get a $5 order with a plus sign next to it, and then it pays $10 after the fact, yeah, that's cool, but why did you have to hide it? Why not just send it to me as a $10 order? Yeah, why not just do that? They already do that anyway, so why do they only do that to certain orders? It's stupid. Hey, you all gotta chill the fuck out. Stay off the shoulder! Another guy was swerving on the shoulder. Like, come on, people. The shoulder's all I got on this particular road. You all got two big lanes. Stay in your own lane. One time, I was surprised with a whole extra 10, but they are at most 25 or 50. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, most of them are like 25, 50 cents extra. That's it. It's like, why even bother hiding that? If it's actually a $5.50 order instead of a $5 order with a plus sign, just put it as $5.50. That's it. Just put it as $5.50. And again, like, we're independent contractors. Quit treating us like children. You know? You don't need to treat us like kids. That like, you know, we need to have this superficial anticipation before we get candy as a reward or something. It's like, oh wow, you put your clothes on and brushed your teeth. Here's a piece of candy. You know, it's just stupid. Less than $1. Yeah, that's what DoorDash does with the hidden tip thing. It's dumb. It's dumb. It makes no sense. You know, most other orders, they don't do that. Even though the orders themselves might be good. You might get a $20 order going for miles. There's the plus sign. But then you get a $5 order with a plus sign for the 1 mile. And it goes up 50 cents. So why was that order with a hidden tip, but the $20 order wasn't? Just keep in mind, when it's called a hidden tip, it does not mean that the customer is tipping extra. If you get notified that a customer tipped an extra blank, that's after you. But the hidden tip before you even finish the order. Okay, what do we got? Oh, geez. So they want me to do a double stack from Berg, 0.4 miles for 1025. I'm going to decline that. It's just not good enough. All right, let's see. We shouldn't have to take pics of the DoorDash order. No, I think it's a good thing to do that. Because think about all the customers that like to report their orders not being delivered. So I actually like the fact that we take pictures. And trust me, I had an incident where a customer reported their order not delivered, despite the fact I had a photo. So what I did, I contacted Live Agent. I actually called them. I didn't do the bot, chat with the bot. I actually called the Live Agent. They looked at all the evidence on file, including my GPS location, and confirmed that, yes, the order was delivered, and the customer just, it was blatantly fraudulent activity, so I reported the customer. And it removed the contract violation. So it was good because I had evidence to support my position against the customer. If you don't have a drop-off photo, how are you supposed to prove to DoorDash that you dropped it off? And I know we shouldn't have to do that, but that is the way things are. You get all these nasty customers that make these false reports, and then they actually get their refunds, they get their free food, and then we're stuck with either contract violations or deactivations. No way to really defend ourselves. So yeah, I would much prefer that we do take photos for that reason. You want to have evidence to defend yourself when you need to, because you never know. You never know when you got to do it. And if it's happened once, it can happen again. So that's why I'm pretty adamant about that on my part. Again, not that I should have to do that, but people are like that. But sadly, there's nothing that's going to change about that. If I had been willing to get my goods, I tip rather nicely, depending on service even more. Exactly. I'm going to wait for these other drivers to pass. I had a barber give a family member a haircut. They cut exactly as we hoped. 25, tip 20. Hey, there you go. Nice. Very nice. Best service you had seen. Very nice. Have you noticed milk is at the back of the store, so most customers that just want to see a bunch of other stuff, they might decide to buy candy and checkouts. They are scheming against us. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a science involved with the layouts of these stores. There's definitely science behind that stuff, for sure. Alright, just gotta watch out these drivers coming up. watch out for this rock. Oh, what do we got? We got tropical smoothie. Okay, that's not bad. $5.50, mile and a half from tropical smoothie. Let's take it. Let's heck and go, baby.
Bike northwest on Columbia Boulevard, Florida 405 for a half mile.
Yeah, I know. I know. There we go. Let's see. Natasha says, I ate at a restaurant. The food was perfect, timely. The service was very good. I tipped the waitress, the cook, and dishwasher that night. Hey, way to go, Natasha. Yeah, you would be a dope DoorDash customer. I would definitely have the pleasure of delivering to you. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to figure out how to do something before trying to do it, LOL. But it's part of the learning process to not know what you're doing, right? Yeah, I sent my brother some tire repair kit for his scooter, the same stuff I use. And maybe he didn't watch the stuff that I sent him. I made a tutorial video about that if you guys want to check it out sometime. It's under 3 minutes about how to change/repair bike tires, but it applies to really any smaller electric vehicle or even regular bicycles. So scooters and stuff like that too. Because he got a flat on his back wheel. And we had to figure out how the heck to remove it because there weren't any obvious pieces about how to remove the axle. But what happened is that there's Allen screws. There's Allen head screws. And they were being blocked by these hard plastics that were bolted down on the sides. So he just gave me permission to remove them and just keep them open. And actually, it's quite simple to remove the wheel. It's just being held by 2 Allen screws. Hold on a second. Come on, dude. You don't have to take up the whole fucking turn. Shit. Why people gotta be so obnoxious already? Alright, I'll catch up with the rest of the comments in a second. Let's park up here. Okay, let's see. Yes, Jack, they're always rearranging so you get stuff you really didn't come for. Exactly. They want you to impulsive buy. They want you to buy more than you shop for. They want you to buy a bunch of stuff you didn't even originally plan to shop for. They want you to overindulge so they make their money. Because you figure a lot of these grocery stores, with the exception of Aldi, they have low profit margins, so they make up the difference by total gross income and sales. So they want you to buy a bunch of stuff, in other words. You meant at the restaurant? Oh, okay, I know what you mean, Frank. Yeah, to verify the order, right? But yeah, as far as like dropping off, absolutely always take photos. Hell, even if I have like a handed to me, I take a photo and send it to the customer anyway. Taking the photos protects your business. I hate at the major move pets to the opposite side of the store. Oh yeah, Target did that a while ago too. They used to have pets after the cleaning supplies section, but they have pets after the electronics department now. Good advice indeed, says Jack. Exactly, says Jack. Cover your AZ. They taught us in the military. Hey, there you go, Natasha. Good stuff. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me see if this order's ready. Yeah. Just gotta pack this up. We'll go drop it off. Okay, the water. That should be okay. Okay, that'll work. Cool beans. Then that'll work. And fits like a glove. Let's go! Yay! Man, I love this front basket. I know I keep saying it, but that front basket I have, it's not like particularly big. It's just big enough for a lot of smaller orders, and it has that insulated bag in the front as well. I love it. It's like my favorite upgrade I've added to these bikes. I like it even more than this big bag that I have, despite the fact I put a lot more stuff in that. But I just love having it in the front. It's so convenient. On my way. I liked it so much, I wound up getting a second one for my other bike. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's hit the road, kids. During the pandemic, you were miserable. Yeah, I know that definitely wasn't the most pleasant time for many people. I actually handled it pretty reasonably well. Oh God, those strobe lights though. Epilepsy warning, I guess. There you go. There's your epilepsy warning. Hey, Share Bear. Good to see you. Hope you had a lovely Thursday today. We're doing pretty good. We definitely cracked over $100 tonight, and now we're just seeing how much more we can make above it. In fact, I think we're 100 something. I'm going around here. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Okay. I just didn't want to wait, because if I kept waiting and if my life was over, what would happen, you know? Hope you're having a good day today, Share Bear. I know we're having a solid day. Let's see. Frank says I made 45, 65 on Uber Eats. I can make that what I usually make in a month this week. Hey, there you go. Nice. Very nice. Jack says, heck yeah, Mike. Heck yes, indeed. Let's get this coming up. Okay, the crossing or... Alright, I guess we're crossing. We got a crescent moon out. We'll call it the croissant moon because it looks like a big croissant. So yeah, if I add that 5.5 that we're getting from this order, that'll put us at $111.13. Nice. And that was on a $60 break-even goal. So yeah, we're still on a roll, baby. I figure my plan is to keep making 100 plus till Monday, because Monday and Tuesday the temperature is going to drop quite a bit. It's going to be it's going to go as far down as the 30s on Monday. Actually, yeah, Monday then Tuesday. So I figure I'll probably just do like a half day on those days, or maybe I'll just take one of them off. We'll see. But yeah, let's keep making 100 plus. Hey Eric, how's it going? Eric says, how was your day, Mikey? Oh, it's going good, and it's not over yet. We're still out here working. Figure it's almost 8 o'clock. We're at about $111 for the day so far. Maybe we can get another order or two. I'll stop by your karaoke tonight after I'm done working, and then take a Lucy for a walk. Let's see. Frank says my hourly rate isn't the best, but I work a lot. Oh yeah, I don't care about the hourly rate, to be honest. Like it's a neat bonus if you do really well, but the main things I care about is how much money do I make overall and how profitable are the miles. That's really my main thing. Because if I come out here, say like 10 to 2 and 5 to 9, however much I wind up making is however much I wind up making. So I give myself both those time slots to potentially make 100 plus in a day, break even at 60. So as long as I do that, it's fine by me. Let's see. Hustling hard. Let's go, says Eric. Heck yeah, Slate Queen. Hello, man. Look forward to seeing you there. Yeah, what time do you have your karaoke? It might take a little bit, but when I'm done with everything, I'll pop in and say hello. And then the obligatory Erica Shauna forever, spamming a bunch of burritos and telling you that he gave me extra cookie cards. Hold on. I'm glad I didn't trust you, you jerk. I'm glad I don't trust a single one of you motherfuckers out here. Homeboy sped in front of me just to make a right on 995 when he could have just waited, I don't know, a second or two. Oh, wait, that's a lot to ask for. Whoops, never mind. You had 120 miles today? Ooh, a lot of miles. Hopefully you made enough money. We didn't see 30 for weeks in Michigan. Yeah, I think the temperature dropping down for a couple of days here is probably just winter's final last push to try to give us a little chilly weather before it exponentially gets warmer. Alright, so this is 48.30, right? 48.30. Alright. Come on, hurry up, let's go! Alright, perfect, 30, 48.30. Ow! Alright, customer just said okay. Okay. Do they have a room number for me? They do. Alright. Yeah, like sometimes these customers, they'll bring me to an apartment or a hotel, motel, and not leave a room number. Most of them do, though. Most of them do leave a. So it's not that inconvenient. Not my favorite areas to deliver at, but I figure there's a lot of them around. And, hey, you know, we're pragmatic out here, you know? Are you Aussie? LOL, JK? No. No, I'm a Yankee from Long Island, New York. That's where I'm from. Born and raised, baby. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate everyone popping in. You guys are heckin' dope. And sweet, nothing spilled. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we're down. Alrighty, we're done. Let's see. Eric says Long Island. Yep, that's where I be from. I mean, not like currently. Alrighty. Alright, I put Uber Eats back on as well. So yeah, we got IHOP on this side, and we've got Cracker Barrel. Oh, what we got? We got a banger. Hey, that's not too bad. All right, $5, 1.9 miles from Uber Eats, from McDonald's. So we'll take it. And I'm gonna end my dash because it'll still be at least pink. It'll still be pink at the very least. So then we can just go back on if we want. Let's see. Natasha says, hi, Eric. Eric says, hi, Natasha. Eric says, how are you? Pink? Oh, yeah, the Metro. So if DoorDash, if my zone is at least pink, then that means I can go online without having to have a schedule prior. Usually during the daytime, it's more likely to be gray. And when it's more likely to be gray, DoorDash will say, say claim a spot for later. And then they'll offer a spot for later. Usually like 3 to 4 hours. Depends how long. So usually when I wake up in the morning, I'll set my schedule as I'm getting ready for the day. And then when I'm ready to get out, I'll hit start dash. But during the evening, I don't really schedule ahead of time because it's almost at least pink, which then allows me to schedule without having to have the gray and then worry later. All right, so if I add this Uber Eats order, that's going to put us at $116.13 for the day. Let's heckin' go, baby. Let's heckin' go. Picking up for Monica. I think I know who this is. I think I know who I'm delivering to. Me thinks me knows. Let's see. Eric says, we're doing okay. Heading home now. Noise. Very noise. I'm good on that side. And I'm going to move on. Let's see, Eric says this week has been like a roller coaster up and down. Yeah, it sure sounds like it with the way these ship's customers are treating you. It just sounds like a lot of those customers, they're coming up with lame excuses to not tip their driver, which is no bueno. It's like, you know, we work for tips, so don't pull the rug out from underneath us, you know? Ridiculous. Let's see. You made Vidalia onion, red potato, acorn squash. Ooh, all that vegetable stuff sounds heckin' dope. I know my mommy. She made a really tasty vegetable stew a while ago. She made it with diced potatoes, those pearl onions, carrots, and some kind of vegetable broth like she made herself. It was really, really good. I gotta ask her to make that again next time I see her. Just a heckin' dope, tasty vegetarian veggie soup. It was mega num nums. We're gonna run in there, see if the order is ready. I'll be right back. Taking forever to move these ratings up. Hey, you'll get there, buddy. Just keep on going. Keep on keeping on. That's what Colleen says. Keep on keeping on. All right, just got the order, guys. Ah! And believe it or not, it's just drinks. It is 2 medium sweet tea and a medium Sprite. So that's pretty much it. Damn zipper. Yeah, I can't wait to get that new bag Sunday. I'm just hoping this bag will last a little longer for that. So we'll see what happens. Okay, the damn order number. Whatever, I'll skip it. Verify receipt, blah, blah, blah. Pick up, let's go drop off. On my way. And, oh yeah, I know who this is. Okay. I know where you live. Da-na-na-na. $5 tip with no spills. Yes. All right. Probably got to use the key. That might be helpful. No! Stop! Okay. Now we go. What's going on, Doug? Good to see you. Doug says phone died. I'm good, Mike. Thanks. Hope all is well. Going to spread the love. Peace out, man. Oh, yeah, we're doing good. We're going to be $116 after I drop off the Super Eats order. So, hold on. What the? Retard! What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you? Asshat, I almost got hit by a fucking van. With my lights on, and their lights on, and they're driving forward. What the fuck is wrong with you, you piece of shit? Hey, you! Go fuck yourself! Shit. God damn, dude. Anyway, we're good. we're still good in spite of that. God fucking damn, dude. Pardon my French. I wouldn't swear so freaking much if people weren't idiots, dude. Then again, you know what's good about being able to release it all like that is that it doesn't stay pent up. And then I take all that pent up aggression back home. Screw that, dude. Oh, nice, dude. Glad you're okay. Nah, man, you're good. Yes. I want you as my cheerleader. I bet I can be a good cheerleader. Let's see, that's what I think. Noise. Very noise. All right, green light, let's go. Let's go. Come on, baby. And yeah, we're still going to be close to my zone after I drop this off. So we still got time. Okay, what time is it right now? It is 8. Okay, it's 8:15. Let's see, had me shocked, laughing, then said, heck yeah. Yeah, just gotta take it all in stride, you know? Gotta take it all in stride. Ain't nothing bringing me down. Trust me, nothing or no one brought me down any more in my life than I did to myself for almost 20 years. So when that chapter of your life is gone, and it's concluded, you put it behind you. You really got nothing to lose after that. You got everything to gain. Yeah, I actually delivered to this customer, I think it was yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it was Monday. It was either Monday or yesterday. People like them chase me down when I'm out. Yeah, I've had people like that here too. Some guy in a pickup truck did that to me once. And I was like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And he just drove off like a pussy. It's like, yeah, I didn't think so. You're not going to do anything. Because you're out in the wide open. Titusville's got a lot of freaking cops here, dude. And don't think I wouldn't be afraid to dial. Just saying, you know, you're going to fuck around, you're going to find out. The legal way. Careful. Yeah. And the thing is, you know, when you're on an active order, right? You're currently working, and then someone does that with you. That adds a whole layer of added legality. The fool. I had to disturb Mike the bike there. We'll see if we keep going. Yay, no spills. Yay! Me like you when there's no spills. That's heckin' dope when there's no spills. All right, come on, Zipper, go up. Uppies. Uppy ups. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay, we got DoorDash back on. Oh, wait. There we go. Cool beans. When you're in the military, someone hits you, they can get sued by the government for destruction of property. Oh, I believe it. Oh, let's go. We got our next order. Network butt. But yeah, network butt. But yeah, I was reading that and so yeah, our next order, $8.50 for a little under 2 miles from Target. It's coming right back to this plaza, so that's cool. And it's only one item, so we'll bang it out really quickly. And that's going to put us at $124.63. So nice. Hey, that's double the break even. That's pretty good. That's double the break even. You figure my break even is $60. We doubled it. Double or nothing, baby. Double or nothing. There is an Uber quest right now. If I get 2 orders from now till 10, I get an extra $2. We already got 1. I mean, am I going to stay out to try to get the Uber quest? I don't know. Depends if it's good. 300, here we come. yeah, that'll definitely happen at some point again. Get it. Stay off the shoulder, everybody. Stay off the shoulder. Okay. Armageddon. Oh, just a thing of ice cream. Okay. Yeah, just a single pint of that Ben and Jerry's ice cream. That's all I got to get. Simple enough. I mean, I guess if I had to guess, they're probably tipping like $5 for this order. I mean, if they're tipping $5 for a single thing of ice cream, they must really want it, right? Hey, I'm not complaining. I'm not judging. If anything, I like that. Because I don't mind taking those little orders. I really don't. As long as they're paying enough and I'm getting enough of them regularly. Like, you get just you get a chain of smaller orders. Pick that up. No melted ice cream, $5 tip. Tip that. Oh yeah, no melted ice cream when it comes to us. No way, Jose. We deliver food hot or cold, depending on what they want. That's how we roll. I mean, you figure I always carry 3 insulated bags with me, right? I wear one of them's on the front basket, one of them's on the back. So if I hand over cold food, I'm doing something wrong. I mean, the only exception is if the order's been sitting at the restaurant for a very long time, which does happen, but not really with me, thankfully. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate everyone hanging out with me so far. The 28 licks to the video. You guys are heckin' dope. Okay, we're done. Now we go to the store. I'll let the customer know that I'm on the way. Picked up your order. Nice. All right, let's hit the road, kids. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what we get next for our next order. I'm sure we'll get another order after this one. In fact, let's go to see if we get an Uber Eats follow-up. Hey Albert, how's it going? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a thrilling Thursday today. We're going to be a little under $125 after I drop off this Target order. So that's double our break-even point. So our break-even goal is $60 a day. But anything beyond that, profit. So we're trying to make at least $100 a day realistically. So I hope you're having a good day today, Albert. Appreciate you popping in. You are heckin' It's 20, right? 55, 20. Come on, slow down. Slow down. All right, 50. All right, I'll cut through here. That's something you can't do with a car. Nice. I like finding nooks and crannies and finding a way to get my bike through them. All right, let's see. We got 207. All right, next one over. All right, you're right. All right, I'll be right back, kids. What is it? 8:20. Oh, 8:34. Okay. Yeah, I think we got enough time for another order, perhaps. All right, grab that. It says please no knock. Okay, we're back. Yeah, that order was actually originally going to walk though. That's how I get out so quick. There actually was a DoorDash they sent me. It was $12.25 for about 4 miles from Target. The problem is that it's heading into Windover Way. Windover Way, nothing down there. It takes me out in the sticks. So realistically, I would be having to go 8 miles for that order. Because you figured the 4 miles down that way and then 4 miles back. So I declined it. It's not worth it to me. So we'll try to wait it out a little longer. See if we get another order. Then we'll wrap up soon. Yeah, we made over double our break-even goal, so definitely a success. Under the boardwalk. Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see, how's it going? Oh, we're doing good. I'm just a little shy of $125 on a $60 goal. So we made over double our break-even goal for the day. And the miles are still pretty low with everything considered. I think we only went a little over 40 miles today. Let me see. We did 21.7 this morning, right? We're at 20 exactly. Oh, hold on. All right, so we went 41.7. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a bad order. It's $4 going 4 miles. Bruce Willis sings along too. Yes. Let's see. Sonny's got Corntastic, Noise, and Heckin' Dope. Indeed. What do you got? Ah, there we go. That's not too bad. All right, so our next order is at Sonny's Barbecue. Sonny's Barbecue. It's 5.5. It's going to take us back to the plaza that we were just at. So yeah, let's do it. So that's going to put us at. Let's turn it over as well. But yeah, that order is going to put us at $130.13. Let's heck and go. And let's see, Natasha's got the British short hair emoji. Nice. Yeah. Sonny's Barbecue. Figures when you come around, Sonny, we got a Sonny's Barbecue order. Let's see, Sonny's also got the popping off, amazing, Winky Tippy, and cash flow emojis. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let this guy pass. The light's gonna be green. Let's go. Alrighty. Full beans. I think I'll make this the last one for the night. You figure, what time is it? It's 8:40. So I want to get home by 9. That way I can take Lucy out and, all that stuff. Hey Mary, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. We're after I get this next DoorDash, we're going to be a little over 130 bucks for the night. We're only going a little over 40 miles, so pretty solid, right? Hold on a second. That driver behind me. He finna creep. Me don't want that. Me don't want that. Let's see. Mary says noise. Sonny says the chicks are loving their new home. You got 4. Noise. Very noise. Oh, I see. I think a rocket's going off right now. See that light out in the distance? Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait. Hey, wow, look at that. Yeah, check it out. Jesus, come on. I'm trying to film up there, dude. You couldn't go around? Rocket's going off. You ruined my view. Thanks a lot. But yeah, you see what's going up though, right? There's a rocket going up. Natasha says it's a nuke. Run, Forrest, run. How cheeky. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I couldn't miss that. And it's gone. Noise. At least you guys will know what'll cause any rumbling if you guys hear any rumblies. Rumbly wumblies, am I right? Alright, let's keep going to Sonny's. Sonny's Barbecue. That's where we're picking up our DoorDash order. Okay, keep going. Oh, all right. I mean, there's no stop sign there, but okay. Thank you. As the Muppets say, pigs in space. Oh, which Muppet movie was that from? I forgot which one that was from. All right. Go ahead, you're good. Go ahead, you're good. Yeah, he's not making up his mind. It's a good thing I let him pass first. Might be under the influence for all I know. Not me though, because I'm vanilla AF, as the kids would say. Because I don't drink or smoke or do none of that stuff. It'd be boring, but I'm okay with that. Well, not boring in that sense, not boring as anyway. You get what I mean. Oh, it's from the series. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I thought I've heard that before. I used to watch the Muppets when I was younger. I used to watch the Muppets. And Sesame Street. And Cyber Chase, Clifford the Big Red Dog. I never liked Caillou. I never liked that show. I always thought he was a spoiled brat. And it turns out everyone else thinks he's a spoiled brat too. And he's got spineless parents. Hey, Coffee Cake, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a thrilling Thursday. We're about to make a little over 130 bucks, which is definitely over double our break-even goal. So, mission success. All right, just made the Sunnies. I'm gonna run in there real quick to see if the order's ready. Maybe he was watching the rocket. Oh no, he was heading towards me. That I don't know. He just refused to move over. It's like, okay, whatever, dude. But numb nuts. Let's see. Coffee Cake says very nice. Yay. Yeah. Heck yes. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, the order was ready. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Thank you, Sonny, for giving me the order ready. That's heckin' dope. Now let's go drop it off to Jasu. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Jasu, Josu. Okay. Wait. Numbnuts. I use old people words, but I also occasionally use young people words because I be skibbity like that. I don't think I'm using that word right. I just think that's a very nifty thing to do, right? Very nifty indeed. Alright, we drop this bad boy off and we go back home. That's what we do. That's what we do. Oh, cop car. Uh-oh. Are they gonna pull somebody over? It doesn't look like it. They're not slamming their brakes every 3 seconds. Yeah, only about a mile to go. it's in that same plaza that we dropped off the other And we're gonna have just enough range to get back home without having to swap batteries. So that's pretty nice. All right. Under the crosswalk, because you know we're at the crosswalk instead of the boardwalk. All right, ready to go. Let's go. Let's go. Homeboy's got to turn his lights on. And when I get back home, we'll do our usual routine. I'll take you guys out to take Lucy for a walk with me. I mean, she always looks forward to those, you know. Every time I get back home at night, she always wants to go out. We're almost there. Almost there, everybody. It still says 2 horsepower. I guess I get more range with this battery than it seems like I should be able to get at least 25, while the manufacturer manufacturer battery is about 20. Tops out around 20. So that would put me somewhere between 45 and 50 mile range per charge with this bike. The other bike about 40. So no, I only took the JCN bike out today, the one that I'm currently riding. So I still gotta change that back tire on the DJ bike. I just haven't done it. Actually, maybe I'll do that on Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, it's a good idea. I think I'll do it one of those days. So I figure I'm not going to be working as much those days because it's going to get pretty cold. So I'll be sure to write that down. Okay, over. It's on the first floor. So that's noise. I mean, I don't mind going up the stairs if I have to. All right, I'll be right back. And sweet. Cool beans. Yeah, I was just sending over that DoorDash money I made. Right. I never keep my DoorDash money in that DoorDash. So I figure if I transfer it right over to my bank, they can keep their grubby paws off my money. So that's how I do it. Let's see dollars if he moves it now. Better luck next time. Let's see. Mary says I transfer when I get to 100. Hey, that's fair. Yeah, I just don't trust DoorDash at all. So I just send it over immediately. That's just me though. All right, so I tracked the miles. So we did 21.7 miles earlier, right? And tonight we did, what was it, 23.1? Let me see. Yeah, 23.1 plus 21.7. That's 44.8 miles. And we did $130.13. So that's almost $3 a mile. It's almost $3 a mile, and that's over double our $60 break-even goal. So safe to say, today was definitely a success. Why he said no, Mike? Because raisins and things and stuff. That's probably why. Otherwise, I have no clue. Oh yeah, it's 9 o'clock already. I figured 9 o'clock was about when I wanted to wrap up. So perfect timing for that. Did you go out and do gig work tonight, Mary? Make some moolah? Let's see. Cole says, Mike, I asked Eric if he can sing new songs, but he only knows the oldies. Why is he being a poopy head? I don't know. I think it's just because he's so old. He's ancient. He's practically a living fossil. I think we got to get him to be more skibbity, right? I don't think I'm using that word right, but we got to get him to be more skibbity. But then maybe he won't always sing the oldies. Hey, Yvonne, good to see you. Yvonne says, way to go, Mikey. Thanks, Yvonne. Appreciate that. And Mary says, hey, Yvonne. Yeah, we're on a roll, ladies and gents. We are on a roll. Not just any kind of roll either. We're on a freaking dinner roll. We're on a croissant roll. Am I right? Hey, what's up, Malcolm? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. I'm just heading back home. We finished up our dashing for the night. We made over 130 bucks. Only went about, well, what did I say, 44 miles? So, definitely a success. Hope you had a thrilling Thursday today. Appreciate you popping in. You are heckin' dope. And then Mary says, hi, Malcolm. Yvonne says, hey, Mary. Cole says, Mike has aura, no cap, he is fun. Well, you know me, right? I'm aura maxing. I'm aura farming, whichever one it is. I think it's aura farming. I think that's the one I'm doing. Ain't no phantom tax. Because, we keep it professional here. No cap. Let's see, Malcolm says, heck yeah, make that money. Let's go. Yeah. You figure we got the weekend tomorrow, so that ought to be a good time as well. Let's see. Cole says, I love your humor, especially in your videos. Well, I'm glad you enjoy that. I'm just being me, you know. Take it however you may, but I'm just me being me. Yeah, luckily not far away from home. Let's see. You missed your dad joke of the day. Oh, I got a bunch of them in my shorts feed if you wanna binge them. I also have them as a playlist, and I have them strung together with the related video tab thing. So you click on one, it'll recommend another one, then you can just binge them if you want. I got plenty more coming out as well, and I filmed a bunch of them. I haven't uploaded them yet, or I haven't put them on the queue yet, but I'll have those out. So I'll roll those out gradually. So plenty more to come. Feel free to check out whatever other ones you might have missed out. In the meantime. In fact, I've got a couple out now that are called World's Corniest Jokes. And they are quite literally corny. Because they're also jokes about corn. So, if corny corn jokes are up your alley, there you go. And like, I don't just go to websites and steal the jokes or anything. I do come up with the stuff on my own. I try to be original, you know. I mean, the jokes might not always land, but at least you know, some points for originality, maybe. I don't know. Or I try to anyway. Okay, we can cross. Let's see, yeah, corn jokes. World's corniest jokes about corn. Quite literally corny. So that makes it highbrow humor. It's highbrow because it's multifaceted, where it's corny, but it's also about corn. So yeah, that's how we roll. That's how we corn roll. Let's see. Malcolm says original's good. Yeah, I mean, certainly can be. Cole says, no worries, Mike. I don't actually speak it in that manner. Oh. Ow. Just testing the waters, trying to see if I even fit in with these with these jits. Oh God, jit. Yeah, I feel you, cur. I feel you, cur. Shit. Oh God. Let's see. Puns, bad puns, and I love them. Yeah, me too. I love being a bad pun. Because, you know, they're so stupid that they just have to make you chuckle. WTF News is quite entertaining too. I'll check it out. Yeah, we're almost back. We gotta go down the street. Then we'll take Lucy out. You make me smile, and I appreciate that. Well, that makes me smile too, Mary, so I appreciate that. You are heckin' dope. Yeah, I'm actually really, really glad I got this extra battery. I was sitting on the idea of getting it for a while, until I just finally decided to do it. Definitely a great idea. There's Lucy. Let's see if I can... Oh, she was just there. Where's Lucy at? Yeah, she... Oh, there she is. Hi, Lucy. There she is. Let me see if I can flash the light. There we go. There's Lucy. Hi, baby. I'll be right there, sweetie. I'm coming. Look at that face. She's too precious. Let's see. That's why you got the corn blimp. I love how you got that little positive corn, like it's flying on the blimp. That's adorable. Okay. Oh, ow! Hold on. Wait. Okay. All right. There we go. Yeah. All right. And let me just throw this bad boy on the charger. The corn blimp made a baby. Yeah, I like that. All right, let's turn that off. Gotta charge it with the charger. And get my flashlight. Hold on a second. Yeah, luckily these little bike lights I have, they're easily detachable. And they're USB chargeable too. So they're pretty convenient. And they're very bright. Alright, let's take Lucy out. Hashtag bring back hashtags. The corny joke. Hey, wiggle butt. Good to see you, Lucille. You ready for your walk, baby? Yeah, okay, let's go. Oh, one more thing. One more thing. Wait. Okay, I'm coming, sweetie. I'm coming. Yes. Okay. All right. Let me close the garage. There we go. Yeah, you gonna check over by the boat? I think she's gonna be sneaky. Do you see anything over there, Lucy? What do you see? Hey, Hero. Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. We just got back home from our dashing for the day. I made a little over $130 for about 44 miles. So today was definitely a solid outing. Our goal was only $60. So, and we've been on a roll for at least a week now. How you doing, Hero? You making some money? Hope you're making some good dollar bills, y'all. You finally got on Spark? Hey, way to go, dude. That's heckin' dope, man. Hope they don't deactivate you for stupid reasons. That way you can actually get some money. Make some bank with them. Let's see, you start tomorrow with them. This weekend will be wild. Yeah, way to go, dude. Oh, Lucy found something. What did you find, Lucy? Was that a squirrel? Hero says thanks all. Yeah, I mean, I want to see my fellow gig workers doing well out there, man. I don't want to see none of you struggling. You got back on when they deactivated you. Yeah. Nice job, Lucy. Yeah, the weekend right around the corner. I think it'll be good. Should be good for all of us. Hero says, noise. Yeah, that's noise indeed. Yeah, definitely turned things around February compared to January. January was a slog this year. But I've also made some strategy adjustments for me to do better with my work, so that helps too. Hero is the voiceover man. Yeah, I've heard him do his voiceover impression in a world. When he's doing that one. It's pretty spot on. Sounds like something out of a movie trailer. January was scary wary. Yeah, it was. Just how mediocre it was. But February was night and day. Like February started off slow, but then it really picked up for me. Thank goodness. Me likey when it picks up like that. I mean, you figure when I come out here, man, I want to work. I don't want to just sit around twaddling my thumbs, not getting anything. I want to work. I want to make some bank. It's fabulous, Hero. And then Hero says, thanks, Mary. Me likey wikey February. Yeah, me too. I remember last February being better than January too. Except I would say this February was even better. But wait, guys, gig work's dying because people are fear-mongering on YouTube about it. Gig work's dying! No, it's not. Let's see. They took their recycling out. I guess, well, actually, we don't really have much recycling to take out. We'll wait till next time. Let's see. Sunny says getting down to 17 tonight. Oh, wow. Chilly. Chilly, chilly. Hope you got a snuggle blanket with you. This is the best February I ever had, said Mary. I'd say, yeah, I'd probably say the same thing for me, too. This was definitely a good February this year. After a slow start. Sunny says, brrr. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to handle 17 degrees. I'd probably turn into a heckin' cornsicle. Let's see. Hero says, good night, y'all. You guys rock. For real. Trying to do early to bed, early to rise stuff. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I actually got out really early today. Got out 8 on the dot. So that was good. I also wrapped up early the afternoon because it started to die, but it wound up being worth it. Anyway, I appreciate you being here with us, Hero. You are heckin' dope. Have a good night. And hopefully you kick some butt with Walmart Spark. Natasha says -16. Oh, God. Heck no. You might as well just put me in one of those preservation machines and then thaw me out 50 years later. That way I see what the world becomes. Well, actually, I'd probably still be alive 50 years from now anyway, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I would definitely turn into a cornsicle in -16 degree weather for sure. Mary says, good night, Hero. Yeah, I guess no squirrels tonight, or not squirrels, no rabbits tonight, huh, Lucy? Maybe they found a new place to hide, because they know Lucy's onto them. But she still has her residential neighborhood watch. Lieutenant Lucy on the lookout. You probably wouldn't like it if you got woken a different time. Yeah, it'd probably be overwhelming. And plus, like, the realization of certain implications of that. Like, you figure I would be thawed out after being frozen in time, but everybody else would still age. And a lot could happen in 50 years, that's for dang sure. I think about how much has happened in my life in 31 years. Imagine 50. Hey, Plain Sharks. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, Flynn Mike. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good. We made over 130 bucks tonight. Only went about 44 miles. So it was a heckin' success. How was your day, Sharks? Did you have a good day today? Did you make some money with Rhodey? Mary says, hey, Sharks. Plane says, "Hey, Mary, how are you?" Sonny says, "I gotta go, Mike. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye, Lucy, too." All right, take care, Sonny. Appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. You are heckin' dope, and stay warm. Natasha asks, Lucy a Shar-Pei? Yes. Lucy is a Chinese Shar-Pei. Her mama got her a DNA test a few years back. It said that she's 88% Chinese Shar-Pei, and then she's got 12% other stuff. I forgot exactly what it was. I'll have to ask her. Let's see. Plane says, that's good. My tire pop on the highway. I've been waiting on the side of on the road for 3 hours for a tow truck, and they said they're on their way. Ouch, dude. Man, I had a crappy tow truck situation several years back myself. It was like, what time? It happened around. Oh, currently being recorded. Okay. It was like 3:30ish in the afternoon. The timing belt broke down on my Ford Focus, and I wasn't quite at the house. I wasn't far away, thankfully, but it took 8 hours to get a tow truck from Progressive, because I used to have Progressive at one point. It took them 8 hours to get a tow truck because they had a separate tow company commit to picking up the car, but they backed out, and I don't really know why they did, so they had to call a separate one. And then that one backed out too. So it took a third towing truck company to finally pick it up and drop it off at Firestone. It was crazy, dude. It's like, what the hell am I paying for? You know, it's like roadside assistance takes 3 times in 8 hours just to pick up my car to go half a mile down the road, you know? That's freaking insane. That's why I say all the time, man, you know, it's like we live in a world where a lot of these services, they don't even fucking serve. They don't even work properly, man. Like, how do you even call it a service if you can't even get the damn service? But I don't know. I digress. At least, well, hopefully I don't have to deal with that ever again, since I don't own a car, you know? I think it has to do with certain cities. See, I'm in Texas right now. Yeah, I guess so. Even still, though, I just don't know. I don't know how stuff like that happens. I mean, you see me out here doing my service. I'm prompt. I'm quick. Courteous. Handle the orders with care. So if you're paying for service, you're getting really good service from me. So why can't these other people do it either? It's like, come on, dude. There's got to be a standard. Like, where's the standard anymore? There is no standard. It's arbitrary. That's true. I want to know what we are paying. Yeah. Mary says, no snow. Thankfully. I mean, I would like to see snow again. I just wouldn't want to be around snow all the time. I already did that when I was a kid. I actually got pneumonia a couple times because of how cold it was up in Long Island some winters. I don't miss that. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like we gotta get Lucy to talk to them, talk some sense into them. I can look at snow on YouTube. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. Please. I love those forehead wrinkles. Yeah, I got the sprinklers on over there. All right. You need to come down this way, sweetie? No? You ready to go home? Okay. That's fair. Time to go home, Lucille. What time is it anyway? It is... Oh, wow. It's almost 9:30. Jeez, man. I noticed, too, like, lately the time has just been flying, man. It's just been flying. Then again, I guess that's partly because work's been busier. And you figure I come out twice a day. Heck, even my downtime, it feels like it flies by. I don't know. Leaves. Yeah, when I get back home, I'll say hi to Erica, Shauna, take a shower, get settled in for the night. Tomorrow's going to be a new day. A new day to crack $100+ again. Excuse me. See, I'm tired. I'm tired. And this little girl is frisky. Look at how frisky she is still. And when we get back to the house, she's not gonna lay down in bed. She's gonna jump on the bed and get her mama to go out in the backyard with her. She does that pretty much every night as well. She gets frisky. Frisky Lucy. She also loves bringing toys into her bed, like her bones or her stuffies. She loves bringing stuff like that to bed with her. Because it's always playtime with Lucille. Although during the daytime, she likes to be more chill. You know, she goes to the park in the morning and has a great time with her friends and stuff. And then after the park and pretty much afternoon, more chill. Like she'll come out here on and off, but whenever landlord's out running errands, she'll chill out on her little couch, stuff like that. Okay. Excuse me. I'm feeling it lose bad. Yeah, it was a good day. I think tomorrow's going to be a good day too. All right, you coming in, baby? All right, come on in, pretty girl. So I'm going to be wrapping up. All right, come on. Okay. Good night, Lucille. We love you very, very much. baby. All right, well, I'm all done for the day. Today was yet another $100+ success with gig work, so that was heckin' dope. We'll see what tomorrow brings. But anyway, appreciate everyone that came in today. Just don't forget to hit that lick button, the one that's shaped like a thumb on the way up. I love you guys. Appreciate your continued support of my channel. I'll see you guys in the morning. And have a good night. I'll see you guys then. Take care.